Так, господи. Всем здорово, короче. Сегодня не так долго начинать был стрим. Я его никогда так долго и не начинаю. А что нам начинать-то в целом? Мы сразу к сюжету перейдем, даже не знаю, что вкинуть. Из сайдов. Прям овер хз. Единственное, что мне надо сделать, это настройки, звук, вот так. Все. И на этом все. Единственное, что могу сказать, Кэтсин 70 левел и камин 60. Это вот что я сделал вне стрима. Ну зачем вы смотреть, как я по 5 раз убиваю стражников Фатуи? Так сказать, в чем сюр, зачем, почему? Так что мы берем и сразу сюжет. Нам нужно в SUMERU. Я же хоть стрим-то переименовал. Да, все, стрим. Стрим правильно называется. Погнали. Без лишних хлопот.
Traveler. Right on cue. Hey,
Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Lille. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
У меня разлом-то уже открыт, кстати. У меня разлом уже открыт. Вот. Он более чем открыт. Там буквально один телепортер я не разблокировал. Даже не придется лишние диалоги проходить, которые были, когда я входил в разлом.
Hi there. You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval. But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first! Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
Погнали, изучаем разлом, да? Направляюсь туда, что... Ладно, нам, видимо, надо поговорить. Десять ящиков мяса, 10 ящиков овощей, дрова для миллилитров, 3 ящика минералов, отправить на склад зала Хуэшань, в обмен на запасные части для инструментов. И еще... Здравствуйте, извините, что заставил тебя ждать, чем могу быть полезен. Это вы. Что, мы разве знакомы? Кто же не знает о великом герое, спасшем Льюэ? Вы наверняка пришли по важному делу, я не сомневаюсь, что у вас есть разрешение госпожи Кацин. Как сказать? Нет. Прошу прощения, не хотел вас увидеть. Вы ведь хорошо знакомы с госпожой Нингуан, еще ее разрешение имеет еще больше вес. Позвольте взглянуть на него. Привет, Игорь. Разрешения тоже нет. Я, наверное, вам дал разрешение господин Опора Небес, что предпочитает уединенный образ жизни, но понимает нужды людей и заботится об их благополучии. Мне, короче, лень все читать, все скипаем. Это... Я, короче, походу случайно активировал... Dead Quest. Да. Вот это самое тоже мне интересное место. Ты туда спускался вне стримов? И что-то там ничего прикольного. Вообще мне абсолютно похрен. Чё? Да я не хочу ни с кем разговаривать. Это реально надо? Это же не... Это, по-моему, сайт-квест вообще. Что вот я активировал. Создание в регионе. Ой. Войдите в подземные шахты. В разлом подземные... Это мне надо, типа, подожди. Войдите в подземные шахты разлома. Создание в регионе разлом. Направляйся туда, чтобы его... А где этот вход? Вон то, типа? Вообще попробуем. Я еще не до конца понимаю, как вот эти вот штучки работают. То есть как будто бы мы вот эти ломаем штуки. Вот. Нужно, и они всегда должны вставиться как будто. Не знаю. Я хочу в сам разлом прыгнуть приколом. Потому что у меня даже представления нет, что надо делать. Так. Прям я хочу в сам разлом. Может теперь там какое-то интересное что-нибудь появилось. Если это все тот же разлом, что и был. А, ну вход. А, нет, надо в подземные шахты, а не в разлом. Одно другому не мешает. Ну, тут ничего не поменялось. Ну, это разлом. Ущелье Фуау, карьер. Здесь нету подземных шахт. Вот это может? Не знаю, давайте сюда попробуем. Тут паук. Как будто мне опять же не сюда. Направляйтесь. Подождите, еще раз. Цель задания в регионе. Разлом подземной шахты. Направляйтесь туда, чтобы его выполнить. Да я реально не понимаю, где этот вход-то. Давайте сюда опять тэпнемся. Еще вот этот надо, кстати, открыть. Эту точку. Мне так по всей карте сейчас бегать и искать этот вход? Или чё? Да ой, о, нет, это не корляпис. Мне просто корляпис нужен. Там, для кэтсин. Но, походу, нет. А! А нет, ты не придумал, там корляпис. Где эта точка-то? Я надеюсь, это не там где-то наверху. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. А вот оно. Вот он, телепорт. Это случайно ломается? Это ломается. Серьезно? Минералы? В разломе нету локации шахты. И, кстати, не активированный еще данж. Мне, может, реально в разлом сам надо там зайти, что-то посмотреть. Куда там, кстати, к разлому-то? Я хз, честно, что-то. Как действовать, как быть? Попробуем в сам разлом зайти. Подземных шахт-то нет у меня на карте. Не-не-не. Да боже. Вот тут вообще ничего нету. Прям по нулям. Так что, походу, там разлом это не ответ на вопрос, где вход в шахты. Где эти шахты искать? Это действительно вопрос интересный. И я что-то у меня реально я тупой, походу. Ну пока минералы добуду. У меня какие-то сет-квесты есть. Не, мне реально, может, не реально надо сет-квесты выполнять, чтобы эти шахты открыть. Типа... Мы получили улучшение, согласно которому необходимо тратиться в разлом, но разлом уже давно запечатан. Что же могло там произойти? Я не знаю, насколько это вообще важно для сюжета. Может, это реально поможет, я не знаю. Я не знаю, как вот с этими камнями взаимодействовать. Я понимаю, как вот тут надо делать. Мы берем, вот это ломаем. Сюда запихиваем. Потом вот это ломаем. Сюда запихиваем. Все, сундук получаем. Но там это так не работает. Вот что ты мне скажешь? Это не там? Я направил Мунин. Кому же эти бумажки? Да-да-да-да-да. Да-да-да-да-да-да-да. Да-да-да. Да-да-да-да-да-да-да. Да-да-да-да-да. Мне так интересно. Ну, Пайман, как всегда. Я вообще без понятия, насколько это сет. Не хз вообще как. Так, и чё тут? Видите, похитили сокровища. Реально? Ну ладно.
Have a little taste. That tingle?
Да вы бараны.
Don't blink.
От метателя вот этого надо прибить, он самый больной.
The wrong test subject. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Капец, не ГГшку надамажили. Че, обратно теперь? Я очень надеюсь, что им этот квест хоть как-нибудь поможет. Потому что я реально не понимаю, как где этот вход в шахту. Я только карьеры видел. Оба. Зашибись. Блин, это все выглядит так, как будто это реально что-то важное. О, давайте гайд какой-то юзать. Дело в том, что здесь нормально и цитирует исследование, скрывает энергию, это да, чуть даже месяц, снова, ничто не нас активно. Найдите способы разрушить скалистые затворы. Вот это то есть? Еще раз, давайте, вот мы это ломаем. Мы получаем вот эту штучку. А, ты все это время просто из-за сюжета не мог это юзать. Ну блин, ну ладно. Ну хоть сейчас могу. Да куда ты падаешь, блин? Опа. И чё? Если же тебя интересует, как убрать скалистый затвор, можешь просто ударить по скоплению. А как я по скоплению-то ударю? Так я же не заберусь просто на это скопление. Тогда бить вообще нет смысла, как я понял. Ударить по скоплению так, чтобы его фрагменты попались по скалистому затвору. А! То есть мне надо реально их просто поизбивать. Все. А я думал... Окей. А, не-не-не, стоп, я понял. Мне надо вот эти камни использовать. Они иначе не забьются просто. А как это работает, подождите? А. И чё? Опа! Ага. И чё так надо каждый... Чё так надо каждый раз делать? Ну ладно. Карта расположения количества затворов. Да я их так найду. Не переживайте. И нам надо теперь реально так каждый затвор разрушить? Ну ладно. Я в целом окей. Давайте музыку включим, это очень скучно в этот раз. Ну, такая миленькая музычка. Ой-ой-ой. И хили чурла, главное, прибила. О, Ферри. Она же фея. Придется с этими подраться. Сейчас, подожди, фея.
Have a little taste.
Don't blink. Hey.
Я надеюсь, конечно, без меня там не пойдет.
Incoming.
Я сейчас еще этих загрю.
Not careful.
Да. Лишняя работа. Мне еще вот этого убить надо.
Jab and cross.
Вы бараны.
Two to go.
Speed of light. Hey. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Они то, что 70-го левела, они очень живучие.
Don't blink.
Да откуда вас столько взялось-то?
Nowhere to hide. I must leave no stone unturned.
Wind blade.
Should replace my hammer.
Ух, наконец-то. Генель самая целая осталась из всех. Ой. Почему Корляписа нету? Давайте фею допроводим, может так и быть. Вон она же. Я, кстати, к разлому пришел, ну вот в карьеру.
Is this an answer from this world?
Как ближе всего до него добраться? Ну, да, через данж было бы, да. Ну, у меня не, он не активирован. Тут еще что-то валяется. Ай, я их не обойду, да. Спокойно.
Another test subject.
Speed of light.
The wrong
Incoming.
test subject. Should replace my hammer.
Зачем тебе молот менять? Это тебе не поможет.
You give, you receive.
Все, погнали. Дальше. Так, вон там получается у нас. Ай-яй. Ща упаду.
I'll catch up.
Так. И где? Выше еще, что ли? Да как будто... А что тут-то не так? Вот это что ли? Не, подожди. Еще раз. Ага. Мне, может, ниже надо, наоборот? До меня что-то вот тут вообще не доходит. Мне, походу, мне реально ниже надо.
Speed of light.
Windblade! You're open!
Это что там появилось новое? А. Понял. О, курляпис. Ух ты, ё-моё. А если я поэтому ударю? Ничего не произойдет. Попробую я ниже пуститься, наверное. А так ниже нет ничего. Давайте другие пока посмотрим. И в любом случае надо отхилиться для начала. Во, вот тут тоже похоже. Ой. Тут хиличурл, правда, но мне кажется, это не будет большой проблемой. Ща, вот, да-да-да. Угу. Откуда еще стреляли? А, с той стороны. А вот еще. А, это тоже. А их тут прям много, кстати. В отличие от прошлого. Мне как на ту сторону попасть? Ну ладно, я понимаю примерно как.
I'll be fine. Don't blink.
Бай-бай. Там еще вон внизу один. Сейчас мы до него дойдем. Ой, я его зарядил. То есть сейчас мне их надо тупо ломать. Чтобы не упасть только. Давай, ломайся. Как тебя сломать-то? Не, ладно, я понял. Походу это надо делать все-таки. Во-первых, походу по очереди это надо все делать. То есть начинаем он с самого первого. Еще явно надо использовать вот эти штуки. Потом я какой вот этот... Не, подожди, я потом вот этот зарядил. Или какой я там второй зарядил? Вот который ниже зарядил. Не, походу надо вон тот второй сломать. Не падай.
I'll catch up.
Вот этот сломать надо. А, вот надо еще под ракурсом его определенно ломать. Хотя, подожди, может все-таки без этих штук можно сломать. Сейчас просто надо вот так вот. Да, можно не без них. Надо их просто еще под ракурсом определенным ломать. Да. Готов. Так. Дальше сюда. Вот он. Нет! Верни! Я не дотягиваюсь. Он пропал.
I'll catch up.
Вот есть. Так, и где? А чё, их здесь два камня в этот раз? А чё, он забагался?
Steady as stone.
Походу, да. А как я по этому камню ударю? Типа во время полета? Пока я поднимался буду? Ну, давайте попробуем, окей. Сейчас только надо сразу нацелиться правильно. Нет, его надо вторым ударить. Надо вот этот вначале долбануть. Когда вот эта штука опустится... Куда мой персонаж любимый полетел? Еще одна попытка. Как башка болит.
Someone needs assistance.
Мне очень интересно, что тут наверху. Попал, красава. Отлично. Давай, давай, давай. Отлично. А чё он не упал? Или сработало же? Он сломался, да. А чё, еще где-то есть? А где еще один? Тогда. Стоп, я сейчас вообще прикол, что не понял. А вот он стоит, предатель, вы посмотрите. О.
All in a day's work.
Одна проблема, тут вот эти камни заняты.
With swords from
Another
shadows. Speed of light. Hey!
You're pretty good. Picked the wrong test subject.
Да сразу же как родная просто. Оба. Да, ну это миллиты. Миллилиты. Так а чё они напали на нас? Гении, блин. Быстрее. Мне это... Не лень читать минут. Другое. Не все равно. Да какая дорога? У меня там камни вообще-то текут. У меня тут другие проблемы. Стоять. Мне теперь надо еще как-то через эту дырочку попасть. О, получилось. Еще один путь уничтожен. Теперь мне надо разобраться, как тут работать. Потому что я не понимаю. Я хочу, кстати, пройти сквозь карьер. Потому что он в карьере находится. Я вот думаю, а чё его нет? Он в карьере находится вообще-то. Не камни для начала дайте. А еще я понял вообще пофиг, в каком порядке это разрушать. Ай. Вот за что? Вы так не вовремя.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Он бай-бай, да. А, стоп, тут пропал камень.
Speed of light.
Нормально, живем. Конечно, тут мы все сломали, окей. Идем теперь сюда. Бэм! Барабудай. И внизу остался. Один. Неужели после этого нам пока... А вот хилить Шурла я не хотел вообще-то.
Speed of light.
Замечательно. А камень где? А он выше. А. Ну ладно, так тоже можно. Goodness. Let's go. Так вон там еще один путь же остался. Даже два. И неужели на этом все? Подожди, а можно, пожалуйста, подождите, я хочу отследить все-таки этот данж попробовать. Я надеюсь, он не в карьере просто. Я хочу очень отследить этот данж. Потому что это пока у меня единственная закрытая локация. Так, мне просто... Я не понимаю, где он конкретно находится. Но, судя по локации, он явно не в карьере где-то. Где-то выше явно. Ну как будто бы. Ой-ой. Сейчас попробуем разобраться, собственно. Так. Мне выше. Так, а где эти джамперы? Почему сейчас, когда они нужны, их нет? Вот зачем это все нудятина? Хуёверс. Или как там эта компания называется? Вот лучше бы это реально сайт квестом оставили. Смысл этих расследований к карьере. Я хочу в это... в Синомбу. Сумеру я хочу, вот. Давай, ГГшка. Вот там еще дохрена и дохрена. Опа, опа, тихо. Он зацепился за последнюю вообще крополя. Давай, брат. Так, и где? Еще выше, что ли? Ой, это такая неудобная локация. Че ниже все-таки, что ли? Киноварный утес. До меня не доходит его месторасположение. Вот честное слово, я не понимаю. Ой, пошел в жопу этот данж, короче, как-нибудь разберусь, где он находится. Да мать твою. Она действительно, кстати, на постконтроль спустилась. Ничего не понял. Короче, был какой-то землетрясение, окей. Ветер все. Мне вниз надо. Только не надо, пожалуйста, меня куда-то отслеживать. Неужели это и есть как-то? Да вы ёпта. Карьер. Какой-то интерактив пошел. Так, сразу забираем.
Someone needs assistance.
Их убило, кстати. А, кстати, это реально последний. О! Опа. А вот теперь, походу, я смогу войти в шахты. Удивительно, что хоть это не сайд-квест, что хоть это и сюжетный сайд-квест, он не это... Я в шоке почему-то, что вот этот сайд-квест не озвучен. Ну все, я теперь знаю, как входить в шахту разлома, это мне надо уже просто в разлом влететь. Ох, как там страшно мне. А, окей. О! Ура! А почему озвучки нету, кстати? Или все, на этом этапе, короче, озвучку закончили. Или, ну, благо, у меня есть как бы японская озвучка, окей, я могу попробовать. Что я сделал? Если озвучки не будет, то мы пройдем еще быстрее сюжет. Но я надеюсь, она появится. Ну, по идее, должна быть. Может, не с сайд-квестом? Может, сайд-квест пропустили, конечно. В общем, очень надеюсь, что озвучка появится. Окей. Экипированный адъювант светоносного камня, если он полэнергия, осветит вам путь. Видимо, камень этот никаким образом зависит от артерии Земли, поэтому он светится только в подземных шахтах разлома. О, у нас здесь вейпоинт активировался. Ай-яй-яй. Это вообще, кстати, мир отдельный. У меня свой пункт есть, кстати. Я все это время так мог делать? Но у меня теперь, кстати, появился новый раздел. Давайте мы сюда тэпнемся. О, кстати, здесь босс какой-то есть. Неплохо. А чё? Почему галочка-то горит? Ура, сюжет!
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
The feeling is mutual.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that! Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
sounds like your sister was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Я уже боялся, что озвучки не будет. Но озвучка есть. И это радует. Ух ты ж, ни хрена. О, что-то у меня появилось. Ох, что такое? А.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
А чё так неожиданно? А чё это за люди? Ну-ка. Это вообще кто?
Don't blink. Incoming. Don't blink. Hey.
Пошел первый.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Фух.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Kanria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without... But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Жестко. Окей. Нам теперь надо вон туда. Какая музыка нагнетающая все таки. Что это такое? Но нет, это не взаимодействуется никак.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria? Whoa, Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Ну, погнали. Мне вниз надо или наверх? Ай. Я понял. Падать нельзя как раз таки. Опять.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Не страшные вообще-то.
Steady us! As a good knight should.
Опа.
Mighty mythical beast! Congratulations!
Это лук такой?
Windblade!
Speed of light! Hey!
А.
Don't blink!
Отлетел. Все, ничего не выпало. Ну ладно.
Incoming!
Бам.
Don't blink! Hey! Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
По ним это по колонии Лянам.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Да господи, опять драться.
Nowhere to hide.
Up to it, Manzai! So. Ta. Za. Ta. Ta. Ja. Ja. Ta. Ta. So. Ja.
Speed of light.
Первый готов. Они очень медленные. Это мне на руку играет.
Don't blink. Hey!
Их атаки еще до боли банальные.
Incoming.
Они еще какие-то страшненькие бездны.
Windblade!
Hey!
Там он хиличурлы сзади.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the Hilly Churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the Royal Guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these Hilly Churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion, it is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Это жестко. Еще я пока не нахожу нужным этот кристалл. О, фея. О, точка телепортации. Сейчас, секунду. Она перевернута. Круто. Так. Хиличурл. Это куда там пойти-то решила? Да ё-моё, не так много.
You give, you receive. Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Так. Капец.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me...
А как наверх?
Fine.
Да затопить ты. Короче, мне надо пока, по-моему... Вот, мне, по-моему, надо вот забраться сюда. Ой, как... Реально стрёмно очень.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off.
Come on, let's go. Okay.
Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright! So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again!
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off! But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we going then?
We're going then. Пойдем. О, снова квест.
Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him! Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path!
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here! Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see! It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Это выглядит ужасно.
Seems like these hilichurls have have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor. There's even a bonfire here, like what hilichurls build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason. How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon...
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Lumine. You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say... I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dean Sliff, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsliff.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it.
Ну, драться
You
все равно
really
мне.
think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the abyss. I cannot provide the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Но это будет легко. Я бы даже сказал, слишком легко. Если он так вот улетать не будет.
Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Leave it up to me.
Ну тут невозможно нормально сражаться. Вот как с ним сражаться на такой возвышенности? Давай чуть пониже спустимся. Чё? Ну не гоните, что сейчас мне заново будет надо квест начинать. Только потому, что я вышел из зоны.
Wait,
А,
watch out.
зашибись.
The
Вот
mutation
как
is...
сражаться нормально.
I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here.
Пофиг.
You, or there is nothing else, then you will give... You really think
Дай
you can use
давай
that
только
device
нормально
beneath the
подеремся,
pool to cleanse this
пожалуйста.
curse?
Я вот так повернусь просто, чтобы он...
Then I overestimated you.
Чтобы туда не
This
падать.
plan is even cruder than I thought.
Steady as stone. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Up to it, Montai! Stop it now!
Hey! Speed of light.
А вот у меня нет, кстати, фризного персонажа.
Don't blink. Hey!
Как в прошлый раз. Так что как сносить ему вот эту броню, у меня вопрос хороший. Ну как-нибудь уж снесу. Не-не-не, сюда, сюда, сюда. Давай, давай, сюда. Сюда, сюда, сюда.
I must leave no stone. Incoming. Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Даже поем, наверное. Чего-нибудь. Даже можно чем-нибудь усиляющее, включая стойкость.
Don't blink.
Опа, опа, опа. Прекрасно.
Many happy returns!
Да куда ты все летаешь и летаешь?
Speed of light. You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages. Now you finally got him.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
Погнали, да, мы успеем. Мы, конечно же, успеем. А как мне наверх забраться? Это что, мне вот кругаля сейчас опять мотать или... А, я там телепорт же, кстати, активировал. А что будет, если сейчас сюда тэпнуть? Опа. Как страшно. Я могу прикоснуться? Я подожди, я лучше вначале до сюжетной точки добегу. Я и так на верхнем этаже. Ага. Не, мне надо было все же еще выше. Сейчас. Здесь запутанная локация, это... Раздражает. Ага, вот все надо было.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it!
Я сейчас тоже
I thought he would have
заплачу.
been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Конечно же нам разбираться, кому еще.
Hear the truth. The gift of grace be with you.
Причем у меня на ГГшке он очень мало хп. А, ну он легкий, ладно. Ладно, он легкий.
Hear the truth. The gift of grace.
Нормально, нормально, пошел процесс, пошел.
The gift of grace. Peace be with you.
Speed of light.
Hear the truth. Of the light shine.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
The gift
Ладно, погнали, рискуем. А чё, меня сбили ульту?
be with you. Of the light shine. Name of the
Так, кушать. Не зря я вчера готовил много еды.
shall set you
А как сбивать? Оно не сбивается, кстати. А вот сбивается потихоньку. Оно прям очень слабо сбивается.
be upon you.
I must
must leave no stone unturned.
The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the word
Windblade.
of joy.
Да меня опять тут сбили.
Be upon you the power of revelation.
I missed a spot. Don't blink.
Что-то каждый раз надо делать.
Grace be upon you.
Давай, 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 давай. Хорош.
Steady as stone.
The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy. Grace be upon you. Peace and hope find you. The power of revelation. The truth shall set you free.
Я сейчас дольше буду мучить бивать, чем ты его самого сейчас прибью. Но ее ждать нет смысла. Вот сейчас катсцен вообще бесполезная очень. Еще мне надо камина явно. Мне надо явно камина это захилить. Все.
The truth shall set you free.
Leave it all to...
Короче, по ульту он нам не даст завязать, поэтому придется без нее как-то выживать.
Grace be upon you. Hear ye the words of joy.
Давай, мы сможем. Каминчиком и ГГшечкой. Ну все?
Grace be upon you.
Let's go!
Opened on
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals. They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations.
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals?
Ох ты ж ее. А, ага.
Steady as stone. Don't blink.
Вообще мне вот это надо. А, ладно, я их не могу сюда уничтожить пока что.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Фух. А, Нейль.
Villagers are really suffering.
Давай. Тихо, не падать. Новая магия. Да что ж ты творишь?
Speed of light.
Windblade.
Don't blink.
Да пусть даже так. Все равно электро, нет смысла электром бить. Ну хотя может и есть. Вон урон идет.
Windblade!
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to...
Давай. Третий.
I'll catch up.
Ну. Снова маги.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Ульту, наверное, можно было и не издать, ну ладно.
Speed of light! Hey!
Пошел. И второй. Я правда не думаю, что с него что-то выпадет, ну ладно. Хотя с них там падают веточки хорошие в обычном мире, которые мне очень бы понадобились в прокачке оружия. Но с этих, видимо, ничего не падает. Да. Давай. Побежали. Последний остался. Мы сможем. Бэм!
Nowhere to hide.
Ладно, с этого начнем.
Don't blink.
А мы сейчас двоих просто забьем. Ладно, начнем все же с самого.
Incoming.
Он умер. Нет, он не умер. А как его прибью там? Ладно, вот так. Все супер.
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Мы портал украли. Нормально. Привет.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go.
Мне жалко Дайна. Жалко.
Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill churls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Охренеть. У меня других слов просто нету. Это прям очень сильно было. Все, я могу направляться. Я думал, мне еще придется промежуточный том выполнить. Для этого мне надо вообще рандомные какие-то другие задания выполнять. Ну, по факту 3 шага мы сделали. Типа, отправиться в карьер, найти Дайна, уничтожить Вестников Бездны. Вот, 3 шага сделали. Как же страшно напряженно все-таки. Ну тут такая музычка релаксонная вообще. Давайте 2 круточки сделаем. О! Церемониальный меч. А еще теперь я могу сделать вот магазин. Это вот покупаем. Еще одну круточку. Потом еще раз магазин. Покупаем. И еще круточку. Ну, у нас не остается ничего, кроме как. Отправляйтесь в земли Дендрархонта. Вы с Паймон прибывайте в Сумеру и ищите способ получить аудиенцию. Не, я не знаю прикола, никаких приколов прокрутки я не знаю. Спасибо. Какая музыка тут такая спокойная, прям. Обожаю. Если бы я не тупил, я бы это еще быстрее прошел. А, я прошел. Я за... Стоп. Знаете, ниже. Куда ниже-то, стоп? Ладно, сейчас. То есть мне надо прям теперь выше говорят. Что за бред? Еще раз давайте. А, или мне в этот проход и надо было? Не, ладно, все, я понял. Да куда? Мне кажется, все-таки мне надо сюда куда-то. Да-да-да, все. Теперь обратно. Я типа должен был вообще с другой стороны зайти, поняли? Я должен был вообще с другой стороны зайти.
Now that we made it to SUMERU, our next objective should be to head to SUMERU City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call SUMERU the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to SUMERU City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Ты мне прикол прокрутки расскажи.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Капец, тут неразговорчивый, конечно. Сквозь дым и темные леса.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, what should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything. What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on. Wake up.
Куда? Это так и нормально. Господи. Нормально то, что у меня весь инвентарь пропал? Я даже бегать не могу. Эпичная сцена, эпичная.
Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from SUMERU as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
У меня сейчас это Коля и добывает в Монштаде руду. Она... Это подмена какая-то.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for SUMERU scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on, and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Whoa, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay? Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in SUMERU and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in SUMERU. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find...
Подождите минуту, пожалуйста. Так, все, я здесь. Погнали.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! All right, we'll be heading into the forest now.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps
as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Да, погнали. Куда? Вниз, вверх, вниз, вверх. О, подожди. Ну, давай. Ладно. Опа, а можно я обойду? Я хочу вот F-очку сделать.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me... no problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard to reach. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was SUMERU's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of SUMERU, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to SUMERU. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from SUMERU?
Yeah, I'm from SUMERU. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Because you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to SUMERU, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
So that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from SUMERU for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Danger Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy.
А у меня же телепорт на статую есть.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything. Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale. Kale, we're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops!
Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature, but Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, "Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears." Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why, is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kali's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharvaville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Жесть. Агропайман.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then. Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. she hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and... All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of SUMERU. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Cully too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the...
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilotpala lotus.
Ну,
Tainari?
вскоре и узнаем, что там надо. Что там за мужик это?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. There should be Nilotpala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would... We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Ой, я бы знал, хоть лотос еще выглядит. Я понял, да, вот эти штучки.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilotpala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Давайте еще соберем. Может, нам понадобится в будущем. Все, погнали.
Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in SUMERU. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the SUMERU rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Seems the rumors about you were true then. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Давайте посмотрим, что это за зона увядания такая. Интересная. Давай, бывай.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there, in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, you ready then? Let's go.
Теряпол, что это было, когда я когда мир исследовал, я тоже в такие зоны попадал.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Сейчас у меня должны появиться вот красные штучки. Да.
Speed of light. Hey!
Что мне надо уничтожить? Вот это мне надо уничтожить. А, вот это мне надо активировать. А, как страшно, какая музыка тут. Что я сделать должен, я не понимаю до конца. Короче, если мне станет совсем хреново, мне надо... Во-во-во, пошел процесс. То есть мне надо эти ветки разрушить, короче. Пошел.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Я пока вышел из зоны. Ай-яй.
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering. Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to...
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in SUMERU for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Погнали обратно. Не, подожди, я хочу вначале вон там телепорт есть, я хочу его активировать. Если, конечно, я доберусь до него. Постараюсь. Мы еще где-нибудь тут застрянем? Нет! А, тут обойти можно. Ну как не обойти, ну... В плане высоты себе пусть сократить. Хоба. Вот он, красавчик. Туда нету телепорта! Ну ё-моё! Это надо каждый раз бежать. Без возможности. Ай, побыстрее скоротать себе путь. Отлично. Перышко теперь хочу качать. Ну все, больше нечего. 14700. Вон там бы он запихнули. Вон там, вон там вот, короче, запихнули бы телепорт. Вообще шикарно было.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in SUMERU.
Oh, her? How come—
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here, so... How do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance, not just for the nation of SUMERU, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of SUMERU. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsol. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsol itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsol, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us?
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Так, а где нам ее искать? Ага, рядом. Да, рядом с Заторхом, да. О! Оба. Ладно.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait, why does it look...
чё, эти твари появились, да?
How things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh.
Это все вот этот черт поганый, мелкий. Это какое-то внутреннее подсознание. Врата возрождения? Ну что, тут босс будет какой-то? Ни хрена. А по карте это вообще ничто.
I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Судя по буковке Т, здесь у нас тоже есть эти штучки. Опа. Это я знаю, как работает. Это я, да, с жути знаю, как работает. Сейчас только надо понять, куда дальше. Вот сюда. Тише, тише. Да ёпт. Оу, щищ, мэн. Что происходит? У нас персонаж шизофреник. Я в шоке. В подземельях SUMERU встречается первобытный янтарь. 3 куска первобытного янтаря, откроется следующий проход. Понял, принял, обработал. Платформа. Так удачно пришвартовалась. Какая музыка расслабляющая. А вот с киличурлами не особо драться хотел. Ну ладно. Надо вначале этого убить. Он самый проблемный тут. Откат! И еще откат. А еще хиличурлы. Это что? Вот. Ну 61 уровень это прям изи вообще. Господи, я и разговаривать разучился. Ай-яй-яй.
Don't get lucky that time.
Чуть не падает ничего. Оба, это что такое? Нет, стой! Сундук! Нет! Подожди. Куда я полетел? Все, минус сундук. Ну это обидно вообще, да. Ну ладно, надеюсь, там не было ничего такого. А чё не могу здесь пройти? Я понял. Я вообще-то люблю традиционные методы. Вау.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
У меня ступор, что дальше делать? У меня что-то даже предположения нет. Типа я здесь не могу... О, стоп, ты что такое? Что я делать должен, собственно говоря? А, ну... Ага, нет. Я не могу все равно туда пройти. Короче, у нас вот две двери, которые, по идее, открываются как-то. А как не исследовать его? Ну вот печати какие-то я вижу. Здесь я ничего не могу использовать. У меня вот тут какой-то мигает что-то. Я не понимаю, честно. Что делать? Причем здесь ничего исследовать нельзя. У нас тут мерцающий... Причем здесь какой-то огонек горит, но я с ним не могу никак взаимодействовать. Туда я не могу тоже выйти.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Я никак ни с чем не могу взаимодействовать. Что мне делать прикажете? Тут тоже ничего нету. Может, у меня игра забагала, я не знаю. Ну тут какой-то огонек появляется. Я ничего не могу открыть. Я предполагал, лазить я нигде тоже не могу, да. Причем даже на стол вон забраться нельзя. Ну можно, но это не дает никакого смысла. Если я лучника возьму, там пострелю. А, зашибись. А если... Ага. То есть тут вообще стена невидимая. Я не знаю, что делать. Сейчас прям без шуток. А, это почему подземелье? Я выйти не могу. Что делать? Я реально не понимаю. Слушайте, у меня 0 людей. Ввысь мне тоже не идет-то. А что делать? Ну не проходить же по новой все подземелье. Почему здесь эта желтая хрень стоит? У меня прям вообще непонятливость. Стоп. Еще раз. Я хз, не дунуть сюда. Сюда не помогает. Пока персонажа прокачаю. Так мне нечем. Ну чего? Я вот тут застрял. У меня какой-то огонек горит, с которым я не могу взаимодействовать никак. Отряды менять не могу. Типа, я не знаю, что делать. Я уже все обошел по 100 раз. 2 двери, вон, которые не открываются. Что делать, я не знаю. Где мне погулять? Че гуглить будешь? А прикол, у меня просто подземелье забагалось. Это сюр будет. Прикольно. Я в любом случае хотел в настройках полазить. Я не могу даже в настройки зайти. Таю на огонек. Подожди. А мне... Да я догадался! Реально? Да ну! Я бы в жизни... Я... Что? Считай, это твоя заслуга. Я бы... Я не знаю, я бы сейчас не додумался, наверное, если бы ты не зациклила внимание на огоньке. Я еще в тотальном охрене. Это трэш какой-то, такие испытания придумывать. Я говорю, разработчикам Геншина надо обязательно добавить, короче, гайд для тупых, которые не понимают, что делать.
We meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place? Plotting? You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you. Bow before the Abyss!
Опять драться! Я принимаю твой вызов, кусок скотины. Я тебя отпинал с Дайном. Отпинаю и сейчас. Такого эдку, как тебя, отпинать легче простого. Ботик. Батиха. Слитая батиха. Элька. Я не знаю. Элька. Давай. Играем в жмурки. А, все, закончили. Не знаю, ветник бездны как будто вообще легчайший просто перс.
Leave it all to me. Don't blink.
Короче, убегает. Опять это ломать. А почему она не ломается, кстати? Ладно.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Так я и поверил. Так я и поверил. Да какого черта происходит?
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick! Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? Anyways, we can talk about this later. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irmin's. Sorry about that.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the... All right, we're up, Traveler.
Sounds good.
Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch, too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn Ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding as you remain in SUMERU.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in SUMERU have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous.
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in SUMERU can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in SUMERU. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of SUMERU do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in SUMERU City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to SUMERU City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please, there's no need to be thanking me. You two are my
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to...
Ура! Я уже задолбался, если честно, тут находиться. В Иназуме было веселее, как будто. Сейчас что-то нудятина пошла. По крайней мере, мне так кажется. Позже экшена в Иназуме было. Я экшен люблю.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage KG clearly stated, your presence and guidance in SUMERU City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage KG, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort. And now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage KG?
You'll know, once you've arrived in SUMERU City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to SUMERU City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to SUMERU City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in SUMERU City?
Let me think. My trips to SUMERU City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter SUMERU City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of SUMERU's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, SUMERU City! That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave.
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, she knew you two would be leaving soon.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell, and good luck.
Ай, погнали. Еще под мостом. Не, фигня, фигня, фигня. Обратно. Видимо, надо мной это. Мне нужна колея. Привет, пес.
I've been waiting for you two.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to SUMERU City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. But I guess now I understand that the most...
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We're probably still gonna worry about...
Thank you. I mean...
Oh?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll... Well then, I, trainee forest ranger Kale, bid...
Юху! Мы сделали что-то крутое. Погнали дальше. Город Сумеру. Эта точка менее активирована, то вот это активировано. Поэтому нам надо сейчас будет грамотно обойти сюжетную точку, чтобы активировать телепорт. Обходим. И И вот она, точка телепортации. Супер гуд. Еще там еще одна точка есть сверху. Ну это ладно уже. Потом.
SUMERU City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting SUMERU City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to SUMERU City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within SUMERU's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as SUMERU City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in SUMERU. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to SUMERU City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser... 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of SUMERU really miss their Archon. Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in SUMERU? Well, seems no matter... He's from SUMERU and even... Tainari wrote an address on the letter's
Достижение новое. Чё по круткам? Не хватает. Блин, подожди, перед тем я очень хочу вот этот активировать waypoint. Но это очень долго лезть, поэтому давайте, наверное, потом все же.
Let's head over and have... Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Oh! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to SUMERU, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to... In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing... Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari... Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia... Hey, come on! This is a survival...
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low. So what do we do now? Even if... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right!
Тут же тоже Екатерина есть. Ну, конечно. Add Astras and Behold. Как там? Besalt. Как-то так. Ой, пока вот у меня возможность есть, наверное, все же поднимусь сюда. Это все равно недалеко. Зато потом мне будет проще сюда забираться. Потому что я уверен, мне вот это вот тот самый храм, в который нам надо будет идти потом к этой самой тетке. Я очень плохо запоминаю эти имена. Прям очень плохо. Ой, я перебежал. А мне надо ниже просто.
Ad Astra Abyssask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with SUMERU's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In SUMERU, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across SUMERU. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in...
Corps of 30?
Supposedly. They are named Asphalt. An advisor with the Corps of 30 maintains good relations with the if you'd like to get in contact with him. You're welcome.
Я, знаете, вот куда очень хочу попасть? Вот было в катсцене видно, сюда не видно, но... Я хочу сюда. Я не знаю почему, я очень жесть как хочу в гробницу царя Дешрета. Я уверен, это будет еще жестко фигурировать. Я прям жесть как хочу в эту гробницу, не знаю почему. А еще хочу, чтобы вы меня минуту... Я случайно кнопки перепутал. Конечно, подождите минуту, пожалуйста, я вас прошу. Жди. Уже скоро стрим заканчивать надо будет.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asphalt. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha, we originally came from the desert. The god, it isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in SUMERU aren't interested in...
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule SUMERU. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugardevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded SUMERU and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy.
Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of SUMERU are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon's...
Ha! But who knows?
All right, well...
No problem.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to SUMERU. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about
you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure, it goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Of course. So did you... I'm terribly sorry, but it...
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about... Let's see if we can get rid of them.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Did she have bandages wrapped around...
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went... that way.
Quick, after her!
Пайман-то Пайман. Что тут цветок он стоит красивый.
It's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Then what are we standing here for?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern.
All right, let's...
Ничего. Так. Ладно. А там есть телепорт поближе? Я все стрим хочу закончить. Уже наконец.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for—
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents—
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have—
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she—
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mom because she saved me. This is my life and my last—
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now—
Yes, I'm
Fine, I won't ask, but let me make something very clear. I'm only—
Thank you, Dia.
Don't worry, today's little excursion caused such a— Since this definitely won't be— So, I'll let you hire—
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached...
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little—
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and—
I'm sorry for worrying you too.
Sure, after you rest...
Потом. Короче, все. Спасибо всем, кто на стриме был. Ой. Тяжело было, честно. Всем пока.